Da 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 dum. Do we have audio? Oh, damn it! Oh, Scott, son of a bitch! I forgot to do one thing. Crap. Da da da. Okay, audio. Whoops. Hang on, let me fix it. I forgot to fix my. Damn it. Okay, 1 second. Flawless editing. Well, yeah, you can't edit when you're live. Alright, perfect. Chemex. Ah, yeah, I broke my Chemex. Ordered another one. That's, it's either Chemex number 2 or 3. I can't really remember. Maybe 3. Dude, you look ridiculous. You look ridiculous. Where is... There you are.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe my sister.
Alright. About 3 hours. What are you doing with your Chemexes? They're made of glass. Sometimes
Dragons
they fall off a counter or something.
What are you going to do?
It's been 3 or 2.
His family is safe in Riverhole.
I'm not sure which. Either 2 or 3 that I've had over... ...16 or 17 years. Something like that. Alright, let's go. Let's see. First things first.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Oh, that lady is so annoying. Let's go fiddle and set up all my researches. The last one, I was like reaching for a spatula that was on my drying rack, and I was like cooking and wasn't really looking, and it sort of started to fall off my drying rack. So I scrambled to catch the spatula, and congratulations me, I succeeded in catching the spatula. The same spatula that when I had my brief phase as a cooking utensil Twitter YouTuber or whatever. That spatula. I caught it, but then I bumped the Chemex that was on the... also on the drying rack. And that one fell, and I did not catch that one. The end of the story. Yeah, I got this, like, I only really have one sort of blingy color. It's this red one. It's kind of shiny. More metallic. All the other colors are a bit more muted that I have. You get them from achievements, which I think is a kind of a cool system, so you unlock new colors as you progress and do things. Kind of neat. From this angle, my helmet looks paper thin. Like it's just... like literally a two-dimensional item wrapped around my head. Why would that be? Doesn't make any sense. Whoever made it is really good at hammering. Yeah, they were very they hammered it evenly instead of just in one spot forever. Don't think I have any jewelry. What else? Oh yeah, woodworking is up here.
There's an urgent task for you.
Out of the way, cat. We need to get some bows. Although I only have 4 left, but I would still like to do them. Maybe I'll get an achievement if I get all of them researched. And then I get a shiny new color. A nice rocking chair. Let's see. I can make a trash can. A wood elf bar. A drying bar. Oh. An orcish shelf. And a few chairs. That's the furniture I know how to make. Alright. Okay, let's see what the quest log situations is like. I think I want to finish this one. And we'll try to go back. I don't want to get, like, sucked into a main quest line. I would like to go back to a Fighters Guild thing. So we'll probably go back to the Fighters Guild and see if we can find a new quest. Once I finish this one, I was looking for information about this guy, Margus Darius. And I did one of the 3 tasks.
Do you know how long I've been looking
Oh
for
my
you?
god, shut up. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. It's like a Murakamo. Okay, map. Map view. And what's the quest title, so I know I'm looking at the right... I guess they would... It's all the ones in white. Ruthless Competition. Oh, and oh, look at that. Wow. Thanks, game. How would I ever figure this out if you didn't, like, put huge beacons there for me to look at? One of the... I gotta, like, get things for 3 people so they give me information. One of them wants some kind of armor, and the other one wants something else. But I guess we just follow the yellow dotted line. Or whatever. Elegant jacket. And I have to find an assistant.
I'm thinking of seeking trading partners in Volquaston.
Uh-huh. That character is a meme.
I'd heard tales of Nerame, but you freed her from Rachine's prison. To become part of legend, I can't imagine.
I have the, oop.
Criminal.
No! God, I thought it would be... Oh, son of a bitch.
Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Alright, let's hide out in here for a second.
But he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
That's a guard. Oh.
See? Yes, it is just a misunderstanding, I know. Nonetheless, I must demand you pay the bounty.
SWW, thanks for selling. I haven't even stolen anything yet. I'm not gonna do...
Oh, well, this is what they pay me for.
Will he follow me through the door? I don't know if I've encountered this particular scenario before. Technically, I can just hide out here. We're being very sneaky today. I thought that door... I guess it makes sense that we have to steal it, and I shouldn't have just clicked on it. We have to acquire an elegant jacket. And it's for somebody in the... It's not called Thieves Guild. It's called Smuggler's Den or Outlaw Refuge, and that's it. Okay, I got 3 points. Swiftly Forgotten, rank 2. Bam. No Zisteau. There was nothing in here to steal. Otherwise, I would have. Oh yeah, I don't want to lose this. That's kind of important. I need to take that back to Abba's Landing. There's a bunch of super rare items that you have to steal all around the world. There's like there's a one in each zone. It's like the collection quest for Abba's Landing, so it's themed around the Thieves Guild. But they're not all in Abba's Landing. They're scattered. There's like one in every zone of the game. And they do give you a list of where they are, but I didn't write it down. But I did happen to run into one. Okay, you want to see something? You can't walk on roofs, you just slide.
The more I drink, the funnier I get, right?
Okay, I was trying to... Maybe I can just go in there and steal it while my, Battle Master. I need to go up there. That... Whoa, you're... Okay, yo, I will no longer be attacked. That's good. They'll still try to arrest me. Who even saw me? I guess there might be a patrolling guard. I wasn't stealthing, so that's part of the problem. All right, here we go. Come on. I'm disreputable.
What do you think you're doing?
Hi.
What's the matter with you? Get out of here.
Oh, not bad. You look kind of guardy. All the people wearing clothing makes them seem special, and it has the opposite effect when they all group up. Yeah, it's true. I agree. Ooh, ever-blooming bonsai. Why is that in there? Shouldn't it have a little bit of indirect sunlight? I'll take that, thank you. Wow, you're not very observant. Ooh, this is a treasure chest. Yo! This is one of the... Wait, no, this is maybe something else. This is for scrying. That's a different kind of collection quest thing. Not one of the unique steals.
You can't stay. You just can't.
Oh, damn, what a guard. You could moderate a debate. Man, with that kind of like firm stance. I feel chastised. Okay, next thing I have to do is find the assistant. I guess it's gonna be down there. And I would like to get rid of my heat anyway. Vocal guard. Hang on. I'm invisible. Can't see me. Need to get by this one now. Easy. Okay, let's talk to a fence real quick. I guess we can talk to you right now.
A little bird told me you were...
Here's a jacket.
Perfect. Did you know this jacket belonged to an associate of Margus Darius? There should be a note in the pocket. Ah, here it is.
The Blackguards.
And this just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly started years ago in Black Rose Prison. I'm not sure why Margus and the Blackguards are working together, but nothing good will come of it.
Okay. You're a merchant. Fence.
Been dipping our hands into strange cookie dough.
Bam!
Delightful
Upstanding.
pilfer.
Ever blooming bonsai. How much for this? A launder that. Can't. Oh. Alright.
You again.
Rah.
Tell me you have located my assistant.
No, I didn't
Then
find
this
him.
one has nothing to say to you.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll do that next. Wants me to go that way. Alright, well, it doesn't give me any information about what to do, so... Like, this is all the information for the quest that I have. Unless there's, like, subquests under Auridon. No, that's a different quest. Prologue? I think it's a prologue one. So, I don't really have any option other than follow the arrow. Must be outside of the city, I guess. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, you serious? It's in this dungeon? Alright. Alright, I guess we're going traveling. There's a shard here. Just north of us. Alright. I look like an assassin. Oh, yeah. I hadn't really thought about that until just when you mentioned it. Nice combination lock there, friend. Yoink. Treasure chest stalker.
You there?
Hi.
Please.
Oh my god, it's
Please
you
help
again. Go away. Oh. Chop chop. Oh, you're still there?
Where are you going?
Away from you. Oh, it's up there. I thought I went... Are you still here? I thought I got this one. Maybe I couldn't find it or I got distracted or something. I thought I was looking for this one in particular last time. Probably gonna be up top. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it was in the... That's right. It was in the building. The building requires a key. Can't pick the lock. So I couldn't get it. You have to be on a quest or something that lets you go in that building. That's what happened. I remember. Oh, hi. Looking at my map. On my horse. Well, my guar. Not really a horse.
Quickly, head to the barn.
Way up there. It's a lovely day. It's a nice day for a pleasant ride through the countryside. Oh, I have gone the wrong way. Oops. Look at all these yahoos. All these are people. Ha! Are they filming some kind of machinima? What's going on here with this? These are all players. What are they doing? I don't know. Alright, watch out for that jumping guar with that stealthy night cat appearing in a guest spot role in the upcoming epic machinima. Bunch of dudes standing around in the middle of nowhere. Coming fall 2037. Woo woo. Where did the mount go? My pocket. Nern root. Maybe we'll do some alchemy today. I probably have quite a few herbs. What's this? Bird bath. Oh, this is a graves. This might be a graveyard or something. Spawn point. I don't know. All right, giddy up. What are you doing? How did you learn that trick? Did you see that? I'm thinking that's a bug in like the animation on my side, like client side probably. That's probably not something you can actually do. Oh, damn it. How did I end up in this town?
Yeah.
Like my client got the package that she was running, and her speed, and that there was a mount, but not that she was on it. I'm going to pass this slowpoke right here. Watch this. Here we go. And they're rounding the bend. Three Gap Squaw is catching up. Oh, and he ran right off the racetrack. Okay, that's weird. This place is so pleasant. This is an elf place, isn't it? Where am I? Exactly. It's hard to tell because the map is full of, like, icons, but I can't actually see where I am. I'm not in Grotwood. Oh, I'm on Oridon. That's right, I'm over here. Yeah, this is elf territory, isn't it? High elf. No wonder. Bunch of hippies. Evil hippies. Aren't the wood elves that... Yeah, I guess so. That's true. Good point. Okay. Guar! Immortal hipsters. If there's a group that's hipsters, I don't think it would be High Elf. Oh. Alright, here we go. Crossbow! Crossbow! Oh my god! Crossbow. Crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. Bam, 10 Fighters Guild. Oh, it puts a number there. I noticed the Fighters Guild experience before, but it was just the sword. I thought I had to check manually, but it was because I was only getting 1 experience from killing 1 monster. Got 10 for that, for killing a... I killed a lich? What? How did I kill a lich? Listen, you want to play a real game with real stakes? Go play Baldur's Gate. Try to kill a lich at level, like, halfway through leveling. Try that out for fun. See what happens. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Oh, what's this random house in this town? Oh, it's a bookcase. Oh wait, there's a hidden thingy on the bookcase. Oh, it's lit aside. There's a passage. Oh my god, a passage. There's like this basement area, but it sort of connects into the sewers, and there's like water running through. What's this big round? No, actually, it's kind of rectangular. What's this big rectangular stone thing? I don't know. It's got a lid. Let's slide the lid off. What could go wrong? Hey, we're almost there. There's also one. I'll probably let's take a little detour. Maybe I was shooting his phylactery with my bow. My bow, well, to be fair, my bow does have a oblivion damage proc, which might have destroyed his phylactery. So, that's possible. Okay. Dawnbreak. Aedra and Daedra. I think a mini-map is kind of a must. I need to, there's not a default mini-map. Normally I don't like them, in general. At least not for single-player games. But for this particular game, where everything is just so close together and you're constantly looking for the next thing to pick up, mini-map probably going to be pretty useful. A Banekin. Okay. All these... First Oridon Marine and a... Okay, you guys won't attack me, I don't think. Nor will the bird. Want to get up to that big bird building. Ooh, maybe something's stealing his house. No, it's probably just going to be monsters, never mind. This place is kind of taken over by ne'er-do-wells. Demons. Extraplanar creatures. There it is. Whoa. Okay, there's a book. Oh, there's another one right up there. Maybe I should grab that one too. Oh, they know how to chain together things to click on. Just close enough to make me, detour. Uh-oh. Thanks. Crossbow. 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 Stinkhorn. Nice. West. Northwest. There's also a way shrine right there. I might have to, I don't know. In the long run, I might just have to give in that this is the way the game is and, like, actually use way shrines. I really don't want to. I want to be super stubborn about it. I guess it depends on how long I actually play this game and how into it I get. I'm playing very casually right now, just sort of doing whatever whim strikes me. If I ever get to the point of actual, like, min-maxing anything, I probably would, like, force myself to use the way shrine, and then there would be, like, man, I would just be killing myself over and over again. That's no fun. It is what it is. You're not sure if I... Well, I've specifically been trying to go for abilities that either knockback or snare, so I can stay at range. It's really hard to get those abilities. I currently have one. Magnum Shot, which knocks enemies back. And we're working towards getting a few others, but they're like very high level stuff, because I guess they, for whatever reason, they don't want you being able to totally lock down everything you fight and never be in danger. It's weird. Gotta go up to the waterfall. So it's more like the game doesn't know how ranged... And the way the skill trees are worked out, I could have a like a melee weapon when things get close. I would have to like do a skill tree swap, which also means I would have to be like swapping my bar, which I guess like end game when you're min-maxing your damage, you're going to be swapping your bar all the time. But I would need to be like leveling melee skills at the same time. Does an NB. Nightblade? Yeah, I wonder when I got access to this. I haven't checked these trees in a while, in a few levels. So yeah, it looks like I have access to one now. And the only like ranged ultimate available to me as well is the bow one. And to use that, I have to have level 50 bow. Cuz like I don't even get to use a ultimate until I'm probably going to be like level mid 30s or something. Yeah, pretty much when I was looking at skill trees, I tried to find all the different ranged snares, knockbacks, and slowdowns and stuff. It's going to take a while to be able to use more than one, basically. Here we go. Look at me. I know how this game works. Here we go. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. No, it's my shard, not yours. Got it. I got it first. Hip. Okay. So, detour. I think we're done with the detour. Now we can go down here. There might be a shard in that one. I don't think I've done that. Usually there's a shard in each dungeon. The solo dungeons, they're called delves. Can't quite see it if the icon is there. It might be covered by the quest icon. Hey, Fennec. Bug loss. Alright, where is this place? Is it down there? I see reflected light, although that might just be ambient. Oh. That's probably it right there. Fennec, thanks for subbing. Find Urzashi's assistant. Oh, there is one in here. Okay, nice. The skull is the boss. This is going to be the shortcut door, so we'll just go all the way around, I guess. Who hiss? Already know. Okay, so what? I gotta go pretty much straight all the way through. Got some rice, pretty epic. Crossbow! You're welcome. He didn't even thank me.
Please, this way. Hurry.
Oh, is this the assistant? But I'm going the other direction, so it's probably not. Crossbow! You're welcome. Whoop. Crossbow. 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 Alright, where am I? Okay. Oh, there's a quest. A strange glow. I'll take it.
Wait, don't go. Please, help me. Surprised to see me? Huh, so were the Sea Elves. I didn't even have time to say Mage's Guild before they killed me. And now here sits poor old Betty stuck because of that stupid bet.
What bet?
I made a bet with my friend Angrel. We're both adepts at the hall in Volkilgard. I bet her that I could find more relics than she did in a 2-week span.
I don't think you're an adept anymore. Because you're dead.
Right. But the worst part is, I think I'm stuck like this. I put a pile of gold on the wager and we sealed the bet with a spell. A binding contract spell. Until I can win or lose the wager, I don't think I can move on.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll take it.
Would you? That's unbelievably kind. You'll be 3 times blessed.
You're welcome.
My thanks.
Okay, straight this way. I keep hearing snake hissing. I guess there is a snake over there, but I haven't really seen snakes. 2 snakes. Yeah, skill point. Okay, so now we go kill the skull person. Whoop. Crossbow. 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 You ever seen somebody shoot a bow, then a crossbow, then a bow, then a crossbow so rapidly? I bet you haven't. Storytelling odd and Yeah, there's kind of two ways to go about it. There's one to like pretend it's a single player game, which is kind of what this game does, and there's another that makes you feel like you're part of a big effort. Like, help the war effort, kill 10 boars. That'll really help us out, soldier. Which is kind of how WoW does it, I guess. Did you finish that task? Okay. If you wouldn't mind, could you kill 10 bears? Oh, you took care of that bear problem. Well, we happen to have a wolf problem as well. Okay, I think that's the boss right there. I say boss in like very heavy air quotes. Crossbow. Get a knockback job. Crossbow, crossbow. You're dead. GG. Bam. Okay. Did we actually find the... Oh yeah, here it is here, because technically I'm on a different quest now. That looks really shiny over there. What is that? Oh, it's one of these crystals. Completed. Okay, so now I guess we go back to Vocal Guard for both those quests. The girdle will make your thigh slimmer. That's not what girdles do. Unless you have a thigh girdle. Was it did it say thigh girdle? No. It did not. Ah, convenient. Okay. Okay, so I guess we just go south. We could pick up 2 more if we do these things on the way back. Can I set a beacon? Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Doesn't really help me that much, though, because I still need to, like, look for the nearby road and stuff like that. This place has so many flowers, sometimes it's hard to tell which ones I can actually pick.
My husband was
And
a fool to
Pertar.
trust that witch.
He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
I have the voices jacked up for when I'm talking to NPCs, you can hear them clearly. Drawback is, as I'm running by, and somebody says something, you can hear it forever. Yeah. Mr. Scarf, thanks for saying. I need to ride faster. Yeah. There is a there's a skill you can get for mounted speed that requires PvP, and I've yet to do any PvP. I was sort of waiting oops, this is the wrong way. Sort of waiting until I had a few more snare abilities to do anything like that. Which I guess I have an additional one now. And I think the morph of one of the ones I'm leveling will have some kind of snare. Goddamn flowers. Ah, oh, so deceiving. Trixie flower. What about this? No, no way, right? Yeah, just a bush. That's a fox, okay. Normal flowers. Previous special guy. I tried some game in early access that was like a city builder. Oh man, it was not ready for early access. They literally had like placeholder variable names instead of like when you want to build like a castle keep or something, it would say placeholder underscore castle underscore doodad underscore spoilers. All right. Oh wait, hang on. I just remembered. I always forget to use. I've got this food. How do? Oh yeah, there it is, right there. 18. The game gives you way too much free stuff. I think I'm gonna start deleting the. This is what I'm looking for. Stuff I actually made. I think I'm gonna start deleting the bonuses, like the free stuff they give me, because it's just like I've got 75 backup potions. Like, how am I ever gonna use all that crap? Why would I ever make my own stuff? And the game just gives you things for free. Fine rigs. Matter is not conserved. No, it probably gets turned into energy. That whole, like, matter being conserved thing is super out of date, by the way. What if it just, like, goes through black hole wormhole crap, you know? You think of that? Oh, I found a lemon. The gold doesn't just spawn either, it's made out of deleted items. Yeah, I mean, haven't you ever watched Star Trek? Earl Grey hot. Are you healing? What are you doing? You're like eating your friend? Health wasn't going down. Weird. Bakig. Oh, this should be fun. Antilla's Folly explored. Another girdle. Wow, I'm gonna be so skinny. I'm gonna look so skinny. Whoop. Oh, it's a person. Ah, treasure chest. Okay. Let's get out of here. I wonder, is there not a fast way out? Look at that big guy. A dungeon without a shortcut to get out. That's weird. Use blessed something. Buttons. I wonder if you can turn them into cats in this game. Okay, yeah. Okay, go to that one next. We need to go west to the road. Oh, dang it. It's a problem with having a mount, is there's things to pick up all over the place. He was trying to take my iron. The music. Oh yeah, yeah. So the that's a person, okay. The I did get the claim got released, so I will release the video tomorrow. They used My Life on Pagoda song. Similar to how when Jimi Hendrix covered All Along the Watchtower, I don't think anybody is allowed to use that music for anything other than Life on Pagoda. It is really weird if you're used to hearing a song or some piece of, even just like a what are they called? Sting? A sting for one particular thing, and then you hear it somewhere else. LOB, Lord of Balder, isn't that what we're talking about? Lord of Legend of Badassery. Sounds like a mobile game. Rune of Conquest. Epic of Battle. Plagued Peasants. Ondil. Skeever. Look at all these arrows, oh my god. What a noob, just running by? Not being invisible? Imagine not being invisible. Oh, look at that. There's giant bats hanging. That's super cool. Wow. Okay, I feel immersed. Oh my god! Less immersion. Okay, I'm immersed again. I shot a million arrows and it worked. Oh, they're not very tough. There's little bitty bats. They're just winged rats. Or skeevers, I guess. Nothing to worry about. Oh my god! Come over here to where the arrows are falling. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Crossbow. Okay, somebody probably just killed the boss. Crossbow. Step back. Step back. Easy. Zapaton. Okay. Check mark. Wait, that's not a ladder. How do I get out of here? Map? Oh, it's the other way. Oops. That bookshelf looked a lot like a stone ladder. Also wrong way. Crossbow. You're welcome. Okay. Sky Shard acquired. There's 6 more here. Wow. I guess this is one of the early zones added in the base game, so I guess it has more than the newer zones. I don't think the newer zones have this many. Let's look at Abba, which is a smaller zone in general. Oh no, Abba's Landing is the city. It's called Hughesbane? Yeah, it's only got 6. And I guess as the game gets bigger and there's more and more zones, like every time they add skill, the Sky Shards, they add more skills, which makes characters less, specific. I finished researching. Alright, anyway. Now we just go back to town. I might do this one as well. Get another Sky Shard. Is my marker still there? It is. F. It's kind of interesting to think that all this, like, pristine majesty of nature, perfectly preserved, and there's just these crypts scattered here and there, filled with, like, bats and vampires and stuff rotting. Like, all this perfection is a lie. It's a flowering tree rotting from the inside. Pretty cool. Goddamn elves. Forests on top of garbage dumps? Kind of, if the garbage dump is full of vampires. I see, but I don't. Now you see me, now you don't. Too sneaky. Nope, don't see me. This one looks very familiar, like I've been in here before. I wonder if they reused, there's definitely assets being reused, but I wonder if there's some, like, you know, general layout being reused as well, or maybe just similar anyway. Crossbow. Crossbow. Wait. I fire straight up into the air, and a bunch of arrows come straight down. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this for a second here. We have to test this. Watch. Straight up. Ah. Immersion broken. This guy's leaving all the herbs. He's just killing monsters, not taking the herbs. You left some seaweed behind, buddy. What a noob. Probably doesn't know what he's doing. Killing monsters. Ridiculous. Crossbow. Oh, that's right. Crap, I totally forgot. I meant to, like, eat food. For 2 hours. Okay. Nom nom nom. Oh my god, my bars got huge. Nut brown ale. Oh. Uh-oh. They got... Oh, can you only have one food or drink? Oh. I see. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Learned something. Nom nom nom.
Fool, ready to die?
Completed. Hooray. What are you doing? What are you doing? Crossbow, you're welcome. Oh, there's a... Okay, this is probably like a... Take this thing back to a city quest, if I was to guess. You don't see anything. I am way too stealthy for you, friend. You will never come up here. Yeah, see, exactly. Mother, I don't know if you'll... Oh, wait, it's gonna be an elf. Mother, I don't know. Wait, what's an elf voice? They're probably like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Second entry. We're going to Dell's Claim tonight. Nothing will go wrong. I took it. Repentant Son. Go to... Matheson? Which is in this nearby town that's in the opposite direction. That's good. Alright, sure, why not? Oh man, because of my buff, I have so much magicka regen. I think I can just like... I can go twice as far before running out with my invis. Pretty good. Okay, so we are... Where am I? I'm way down here. I gotta go way back up there. Well, since I'm right by the town, I probably want to do the town ones first. I got 2 to turn in there.
Yeah.
Kuta. Let me through. Come on. Skyrim it. Get it. It's gonna be over. Oh, here we go. Hop. No. Oh god, I'm gonna stuck. Okay, here we go.
Bow to me or die. Minion, destroy them. I admire your tenacity, mortals.
You know how I feel right now? After riding in, everyone was right about to die. And then I arrive. From the mountaintop, crashing down upon my guar. Where the hell's my dot? There it is. That's right. Linkso, savior of all elf kind. Alright. Quests. We need to go underneath. Let me just actually switch the active quest. Talk to Angrel. Okay.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know.
That was epically 80s. Well, sometimes the mood just strikes. Yeah, this zone seems pretty populated. Of all the zones I've been in, this is one of the more populated ones in general. That's a lot of quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got one to turn in. Just within visual range. I guess if I was going to join the Mages Guild, this is where I'd join it.
Stars above, more interruptions? Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, have we met before?
No.
Your face is unfamiliar. She's given up, hasn't she?
Actually, she's
Tiny
dead.
little Dead?
Commodore, thanks
Well,
for subbing.
That's too bad for her. She just lost. Wait, you spoke to her before she died? Or after?
After mage stuff.
I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Betty, I recognize that you've lost. I release you from our contract.
Notice the shape of the ear. She's just learned that her friend, who she made a bet with, perished along the you know, the journey of like trying to like see out the bet. Her friend's dead. I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Uh-huh. I recognize you've lost. Notice the shape of the ear. I just want you to notice that. Alright, here we go. Complete. Let's get out of here.
You're going to use my coin to buy a gown? Wait until you get to Aetherius, Engril. You'll have me to deal with again.
You're just jealous of how good I'm going to look.
Am I saying Myrrh all this? I think in Elder Scrolls, I think Khajiit are descended from Myrrh as well, right?
Over
Here you can see the third law of arcane power.
Yeah, we have so much to discuss.
Do not treat these concepts lightly.
Okay, the other one was prologue. Oh no!
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No, I gotta turn in a quest, not yet. We gotta go down there. Technically, it's beasts. I could be remembering wrong. I seem to remember the origin of Khajiit is maybe I'm thinking of something else. Khajiit are technically Myrrh. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Was your search successful? This one wishes it weren't. But that is definitely Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no use crying over spilled moon sugar. You provided the service. Now, remind me what you wanted to know.
Tell me about this dude.
This one hears rumors. Marges Darius searches for Argonian relics of considerable power.
He's got a
Something
storehouse.
from the time of...
All right. Now we have all the information. Nothing stolen but that. Okay. What about ordinary merchant?
I used to be the great.
I need to look into poison soon. I've just been selling them, plus all these crappy potions. All that stuff I can break down. Build up my soul gems. Okay, so next. Go back up, stop. Yeah, I know I can put the poison on the bow, but it overrides... The thing is, I just haven't looked into, like, the breakdown of the mechanics and stuff. Because, you know, I haven't exactly been struggling to survive or anything. But, oops, I used a potion. I meant to hit... Damn, what am I trying to hit here? Character. No, inventory. It overrides, to my knowledge, the proc... So my bow will no longer deal the occasional oblivion damage. And I just don't know, like, just from looking at them, how to determine which one's better and that kind of stuff. I just haven't gotten around to fiddling with that. Why? I didn't want to leave that way. That was the wrong exit.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
It's crazy.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in
Oh good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. Were you able to learn anything new about Margus Darius?
He's working with thugs.
The Blackguards. My sister's
Blackguards?
with them in Murkmire. I need to warn Gilar. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well,
You
but
skipped some letters
you
there,
seem to be
friend.
having more luck. What else did you learn?
They're looking for relics.
That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear, and the Argonians will lose a little more of their history.
Yeah, right.
If only
I'm
we knew
sure
where
you're
this hidden
concerned about
storehouse was
that and not whisking them off to one of your imperial museums to keep them forever. It's in a cave.
You are a wonder, my friend. I know exactly where that cave is. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Are you willing to see this through?
Gilar.
I'll rally Gilar, but time is of the essence. Will you go to Sunless Hollow and recover the relics?
Yeah. Okay, Sunless Hollow, which is... right there. Oh, that's handy, because we have to go back up here for another quest. Alright, good idea to come here first. Maybe we should also check in on the Fighters Guild. Who knows, they might send me up there as well. Riften. Rhea. Is this somebody running around throwing poop again? Unbelievable. Talk to the benefactor. Oh yeah, this one as well. That's the one we have to go do up in that town or whatever. I thought I did this. Talk to Watch Captain Estania. Maybe she tried to tell me to go somewhere and I didn't want to do it. Or something like that. South, south, south.
Fair day, visitor. Please state your name for the record.
Linkso.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in the Vulkel Guard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
Okay.
Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now.
Who tied them up?
If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
Sure.
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the Guard. Hands I can't spare just now.
Alright, whatever.
I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Warehouse to the west. West Warehouse. Oh, I was looking for like one of the door icons. He's outside. This warehouse. Warehouse. Their
I'm
house.
busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech. Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to
Okay,
bypass
I'll check it out. Find the deployment plans.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Whoops. Man, this quest. That was a tricky one, but we figured it out.
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time.
Go away!
In the meantime, I must attend to the
goddamn work. You're not concerned about the dead burglar.
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
Okay. You know where the steward
Do
is.
I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner?
East warehouse. No. Thanks, I guess.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
Okay.
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Alright. This is like a big, long storyline quest. I think I just want to mainly get it out of my quest log. I don't intend to keep following these up once we finish this one section. Oh, okay. Found some poison.
Hold it right there.
You hold it right there.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars. You found the problem.
Yep.
I'm sure.
Ow. Crossbow.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars. You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain... A uniform? Must have been a cut purse.
A cut
They're
purse in a
always hanging around
uniform.
The docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
Okay. Talk to watch captain.
Alert the guard! I just witnessed a murder!
Oh no, Estonia. Can't stand you. That's what I keep like. What does that remind me of? Estonia. Can't stand you. Captain can't stand you. Watch can't stand you. Yes, I found this set of blocks.
Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
What's he done?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say.
Okay.
We need someone like you to get to him.
Here.
He refuses to speak with a member of
Here's
the
some
guard.
poison meat. Be sure to eat it.
Just hold it for the moment.
No, you
Heldil
eat
is
it.
just up the stairs here. House on the right. Get going.
All right, for the Queen. Can't stand you.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
Dragons.
What are you going to do?
This one does not know.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the crown. He
All
has
Mer
valuable
are
information
dangerous.
And threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
All right, what do you want me to do?
I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed.
Got it.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut.
I just want to talk. Because if not, you're dead.
Fine. Fine.
I'm coming in. Okay. Hey there.
You're no god.
Fashion.
Thank the stars.
Not much.
Quickly, we don't have much time.
All right, what are you talking about?
They're coming.
Who?
I know you're just a distraction.
Can't stand, just
Listen
corrupt.
close.
I figured.
Veiled Heritance. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple.
Oh.
They
Okay,
bribe-
yeah, evidence?
Only what I've seen and heard.
What's wrong?
Good work, citizen.
Oh.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Whatever you do, don't carry him out of here and everybody leave. Don't everybody leave.
With
Don't do that.
pleasure.
Wow, that punch sound effect.
Good work.
What are you gonna do with that guy?
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
Uh-huh.
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Orion.
All right,
The
now
captain will want
get
to hear
out of
about
here.
this.
Oh.
I have to admit I'm impressed. She sent word.
Okay, now everybody leave. Everybody leave. Oh, they're still here. Ah, I'm too stealthy. Okay. So, what do they want me to do now? Hopefully.
You know how long I've been looking for you.
Oh God. I should. Okay, near the manor house, up there.
Hold.
All right, can't
I must
stand
speak
you.
with you.
I'm wise to your schemes.
Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again. Stop right there.
Oh my gosh.
On my authority as captain, you're
What?
under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
What are you talking about?
What's that in your pack?
Oh my gosh.
Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin.
Probably.
It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out.
Oh. Can't even fight back. She just knocked me out. Oh, okay, now we're in proper Elder Scrolls start territory here. This is all that was the introduction cinematic. Hey there.
Ah, Razumdar's new friend is awake. How do you feel, new friend?
Linkso feels a bit fuzzy in the head.
It is as this one said. Razumdar is your new friend. But then, this one's friends call him Raz.
He's wearing the same chest
You may
plate that
have
I am.
noticed your last new friend, Phaezion. He lies dead on the ground behind you.
Okay.
The captain happened. Phaezion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phaezion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phaezion is dead.
Okay, you gonna let me out of here?
Raz needs a partner now. So yes, you will soon be free. For a price. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The
Battle
captain
reeve?
will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple.
Okay.
You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Eshaba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
Excellent.
Now, out of here. Save the Queen. You have questions, new friend?
Yeah, how'd you find
You
me?
have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phaezion. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Why can't you warn the Queen?
It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing.
Kenarthy's Roost? What's that? That makes sense.
Is there anything else this one can convey?
No. Okay. Get past the guards. The starting island for your faction. I haven't started the main quest. I think this is the starting thing. I'm not sure. After, like, the place it started me in was some cave in Skyrim. But as soon as I got out of that cave, I left. Hi. Tying your shoe? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Talk to the benefactor. What?
You're not allowed.
Oh, okay. Got it. Right. The other guard didn't care, but I guess this one does.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
You're gonna keep looking, I bet. Invisibility. Hey!
Authorized only.
That's cheating. Regulus. I changed quests. Oh, right. Ah. I do need to break down some items, so we may as well run over here anyway. Alright. Let's see. The joy crafting, I think, is in here. So there's an alchemy station. Upstairs, maybe. That's a book. The gloves clip the nails. Yep. I think they're Red Guard. And they don't have such beautiful nails as I do. Okay, it's gonna auto swap the first one, huh? So then I want to put that one in there and try to get the fourth one by auto swapping these until I get a Oh, but wait, hang on a sec. It wasn't doing what I thought it was going to do.
From Rechine's prison. To become part of legend. I can't imagine.
Okay, Beetle Scuttle. Go there. Click. Oh. It's going to alternate. Oh, that's not very handy for discovering properties. So I have to pretty much put these in manually. By dragging them. Boom. Beetle Scuttle. And that was, I think it was the flesh fly larvae. Not react. Bam! Achievement unlocked. That's right. Mud crab chitin. Nice. Okay, so that one's finito. Then do. Blessed Thistle. I only have 2. Okay. All right. Dragon Thorn. Whoa. Gonna get some nice colors unlocked. Hopefully. Okay, so that finishes Columbine. Bit of cornflower. Shoot, what was that? I don't know. Lost track. You wish I was on Xbox. Why? Corn flour. Bam. Skadoosh. Is there not crossplay? I didn't realize the populations were separate. Sadly, no. Huh. I thought there were just 2 main servers, but I guess it's just for PC. I don't know. Oh, will not... Whoops. Pay attention. Will not react. Discovered. Bam! 2 down. Emetic Rusula. And Water Hyacinth. Finished. Nice. Okay. Do I have all the ingredients available? I don't know exactly how it works. It seems like as I get higher level in all the harvesting stuff, I can find higher quality ones. I haven't looked up like a list or anything. So, I don't know. Okay, so this one, I have no more combos for that. You've discovered. Bam!
Lady Smock, achievement.
You're hinting I may be missing a few. Oh. That one's done. Nightshade. Okay. Spoiler egg. Nice. All right, those are all the combos. Let's find a merchant to sell all this crap to. Oh my god. Hey, there's too many people. Go somewhere else. You an NPC.
Was it glow dust and snowberry?
Sip of armor. You ever sipped on a little bit of armor? It's pretty delicious. Four hours. Sip of entrapment. Have a seat over there, please. Oh, we still have to hit up the woodworker. Okay, let's see, now that I've done all that, let's see if I can make a decent potion. We're halfway decent. Up to level 20 makes a level. Okay, I wonder, maybe I should just use all these just to get rid of them. To grind, and then use all these. But first, let's see what I can make. So, probably want, like, emergency restore health. Probably most important, right? Only 2 ingredients. The labels are all green. I don't know if that means they're all the same quality level. Restore 8,000 health immediately. Applies minor cowardice, increasing your ultimate cost. Because of the spiral? No, Ravage Magicka? No, this thing. Okay, so probably want a combo that doesn't have that. Let's try this. 8369. Yeah, so that number stays the same. We just want to get rid of negative effects like normal Elder Scrolls. Plus major fortitude. Seems pretty decent. Sells for 2 gold. Although I've only got 2 of these flowers. Dram of health. I have all these like, okay, maybe what I should do, let's do some, let's find, so I don't need these, right? These are low-level craps. Oh, you know, one thing I did want to check is what the difference is in the levels, but it's probably going to be way worse than, let's just figure it out real quick. Okay, from 5,600 to 80, so like a 3,000 health difference. Increase weapon power. What do I have a lot of? Nerd root. Water hyacinth. Does not react. Alright. Will not react. XP, XP, bam! Bam! 2 levels? Dang. Damn, I'm power leveling this stuff. Alright, that's good enough. I wonder if I got access to any cool things. New stuffs. Alchemy. This doubles the potions you craft. That seems pretty good. Instead of crafting one, I craft two. Or it quintuples the poisons I make. Oh, allows the use of 3 reagents. Here we go. Bam. Aha. Alright. Let's see what the health potion is like now. We can also, this will be easier to, maybe it's just for, I wonder if it'll be stronger or if it's just for weeding out negative effects. It lasts longer, the recovery. Doesn't increase the health effect, but the duration is a bit longer. Alright.
Was it glow dust and snowberries or glow dust?
Tincture of health. Alright. 15,000 gold, I'm rich. Hup. Yep.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
The guild requests your help.
Faster than that.
Okay, down to 30. Mostly cleaned out. Short wind, thanks for subbing. Okay, get past the manor guards.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No, why don't you tell me again? Whoop. A new reward waiting to be claimed. Wow, look at my achievement. And the kind of annoying thing is I can't just, like, delete this notification. It's gonna keep bugging me if I don't take this. A crown fortifying meal. Talk to Battle Reeve Urselmo. Ois, thanks for summoning.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Shh.
Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the queen.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me.
Oh. Can't stand you is the one behind it.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Urselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Stuga is still following me.
He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman, but you must be wary. You, come with me.
Is he elf-splaining
We'll
to
investigate
her?
the temple together.
Enter the temple. Is that the... This is not the temple. Temple's in the other direction.
Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
Somebody's dead, obviously.
I'm sorry. I was wrong.
Or knocked out.
I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's a Stanya. It's a trap.
Can't stand ya.
Anselmo, I see you've met my latest toy.
Stanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours.
Oh, there she is.
Kill them.
Oh. How you doing over there? This one's dead. I got this one. It's dead. You need help? You got it? All right. Yoink. Are you still fighting? Press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll probably die.
So be it, Estanya.
It's not
Whoop.
over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Oh, I got a blue item. This dude is
I'll have to take care of
worthless.
myself.
Shoot her.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find?
We killed them.
Estanya, I can't believe it.
Can't
No
stand
doubt
ya.
Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Yep.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal?
She obviously...
Okay.
The Marines are blunt instruments.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Complete.
Now to look to larger things.
Goodbye. Okay, I need to sort through items before we head out of here. Reduce spell. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be breaking that down. Oh, I stole something. We can sell that. Sell that. I don't... Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Keep that one. That's a good one. All right.
If you're working in cloth or leather,
Do you know how long I've been looking for
Oh
you?
my god. Okay, so let's see. I've been live 2.5 hours. I think I'll take a little minor break. I'm going to enchant myself with minor break, which has the ability to go get a snack and stand up and stretch. I'll be right back. Rip. All right, so Bink. Let's check upon my skills. Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild. Oh, we're close to being able to morph. Level 2, pretty good. Pretty good. Path of Darkness. I thought about using this one to like run super fast. This is Magicka based. Let me see if there's a stamina morph. Page expired. What? Siphoning. What's this one called? Cripple. Okay, debilitate. Magicka. Crippling grasp. Magicka. One of the morphs will totally immobilize somebody though, so that seems pretty good. Alright, I guess I can put it maybe on my other bar. My wonder bar. Okay, so there's that. Let's go see if anybody in the Fighters Guild wants to give me a quest.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh yeah?
Comrade, I have an urgent message for you.
What is it?
Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal
The
has revealed something
Vivicus.
about the
Alright.
Vivicus.
Where is she?
For that. You can find her in the hall in Eldenroot, Comrade.
Eldenroot?
May the Eight protect you. No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place.
Alright.
Strange.
That's like way down here somewheres. Eldenroot. Alright. Can't say I'm going to be doing that one right away. Maybe it's a good reason to leave Oridon eventually.
Oh, criminal! Somebody call the guard so I can see what happens.
Okay, so there's that one. There's too much stuff going on. It's too noisy.
Don't you have a bounty on your head?
Alright, I'm muting it. Bam! Get muted. We can do this one, and I think there was like one other, right? Just go talk to Matheson, which is right up there. And there's also this one, Sunless Hollow. Probably do those two, and then maybe get the hell out of here. Vivek's Palace. Vardenfell, that's too far. We're not doing those. Voices in the dark, that's dark. That's assassination. It's weird not hearing the game sound, actually. This one. Ruthless Competition. Okay, so that's what we do.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind. I'll be at this while.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh?
I got to the bottom of my coffee. I've been making French press last few days. And the bottom is always a little bit sludgy. Ugh.
Can you believe it?
Might make a AeroPress tomorrow.
Your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhook.
Excuse me, please.
blowing at me and
I
listen.
have a message for you.
You have to send someone before it's too late.
Tell me you sell those. You don't, do you?
Welcome to the...
Corpse. An Argonian corpse. Furnishing. That's a weird thing for you to sell. No righty creatures. All furnishings. Expensive ones. This is false advertising, sir. How can you drink coffee so late? It is a bit late for coffee, true. And it will mean I'll be up a little bit later than I probably want. It was like the last. It's just been sitting there for a while. And I took like a sip. I was like, oh, that's why I stopped drinking it. I remember now.
Quickly, head to the barn.
Head to the barn. Where are we going? Way up there.
Yeah.
My mount upgrade is available soon. Oh yeah, it was like 3.5 hours from when I logged in. Alright, so I'm just scooping up the stuff, I guess. Retrieve antiquities.
That doesn't belong to you.
Oh, hi.
Answer quick. Are you a blackguard, or are you the friend Concordia sent me to assist?
You call it blackguard, too. There's at least 3 letters you're skipping. I'm a friend.
Sounds like you didn't need Gilar's help after all. Oh well, I'm not anxious to fight with these blackguards anyway. I erect the spine of greeting, new friend of Gilar. I am happy to meet you, and that's a fact.
No, this is neither Thieves Guild nor Fighters Guild. This is some other thing I ran into.
I have been with Concordia and her sister from the beginning. I left my home in Murkmire to help recover the stolen past of my people, and to participate in adventures, all very exciting. Head back to Concordia and I'll meet you there.
Oh, alright. Dr. Gilar. Goddamn frog. Alright. Well, I don't know what quest chain it's for. I guess it's one of the it's a prequel quest chain. I don't know specifically where it's leading. Prologue, I mean, not prequel. What did you return to? I was saving the day. So we have to go in there. I bet.
Such a lovely day for a stroll past Matisen.
Oh, Razumdar.
Ah, Raz's friend. The newest member of the Eyes of the Queen. You busy, rookie?
What? Yeah, what do you want?
Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes? But also, apparently, weaponsmiths for anarchists.
Alright.
You contact Agent Zisteau on the east side of town. This one pads around her house. Then we meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes?
Yeah, this is
He
very
would get
tragic.
noticed.
Alright, whatever.
The Heritans are racist, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must act.
Okay. Got it.
Shouldn't you be in the forge, Cat?
Oh my gosh. Alright. Is there a button to toss her over the bridge? Okay. I'm supposed to meet somebody here for this guy or lady for the other one.
I'm sorry, but I don't really feel like talking. I've been trying to find a quiet minute all day. I need to pray for my son.
Yeah, Verodor.
Yes, I'm his mother.
Ah, he's
Why?
dead.
He's what?
Rip. Okay, next quest. Did that just give me 1,800 gold? Is that what that said? Oh, I can morph. Mighty Morphine Fighters Guild Rangers. $18.75 stamina. Okay, so the cost goes up for that one. $44.60 physical. Same damage there. Damage goes down for that one. Fires additional. Oh, this one turns it into a multi-shot thingy. 25% less. Which is like 3K-ish. A little bit more. Why can't I do both? Why not both? Pull an enemy to you. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh. This is for a melee build to pull someone close to you that's running away or firing at range. And so they can't run away as fast. Okay, I guess we're going with the other one then. PvP crap, yeah. Where's the... Here, this one. Search her body. I did. Take the note to Razumdar. Hey, are you Razumdar? No, you're another player. You look quite a bit like Razumdar. Minus the mohawk.
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though?
My men tell me of outsiders in town. Keep an eye out.
I see a lot of Khajiit servants around here.
And how is Zisteau, my friend? Roz loves her laugh.
She's dead.
What did she learn? Dead. Dark moon and dull claws. Damn these fanatics.
Alright, here's a note.
Let Roz see that. Even in death, she laughs at this one. Clever girl. It is a code telling us who she suspects.
She's a velociraptor. What do you make of it?
She mentions a rat with a blade. Condalen is the forge master here. Controls the smithy on the far end of town.
Uh-huh.
Go. See what you can find.
See what you can find.
Careful.
Okay. Search the forge. Whoop. Other way. Hey. Oh. Okay. Crossbow. Crossbow. Bunch of stuff. Okay, they're getting supplies and whatnots. Oh, hi. Hello there. Step back. Sit down. Crossbow. Whoop. Wasn't he here? Where did he go? Oh, he's moved. They're playing Yahtzee, looks like. Or drinking while playing dice. Probably drinking while playing dice. I found a letter.
Interesting. Raz knows Matissan's canon reeve, Melanie, would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explains something, too.
You're drinking sake?
Guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes?
Yes.
Want you to investigate.
Okay, get into the house. Blah, blah, blah.
Close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razum. Just thought better of her.
Okay. Delightful.
Busy.
Busy little bee. Whoa. That was, no. No, it wasn't. Never mind. Search. Officer's uniform. Talk to Razumdar. Can Razumdar just tell? Oh, he's right here. It's convenient. Yep.
Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did the Canon Reeves' home yield?
Yeah, uniform.
It's true then. Meloni leads the Heritants here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it, the Queen will not be pleased. When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do.
All
Rip
right.
them out of the ground.
Point me in the right direction.
The time to stay in the shadows is past.
Yes.
Now we step into the light.
No!
All right now, you trust in Razumdar, yes? He must ask you to trust him further. Meloni, Kandali, they are in the town barracks. You must go in, make a big noise. They will almost certainly capture you.
Great. What?
Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you, frees you, and we strike.
Why don't we just skip all that and strike?
Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down.
Is your plan? Really?
You have perhaps something better to do?
Yeah, not get
Look,
captured.
We are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must be done, even if it means getting hit on the head. Killing those who do not deserve it. Riding a guar naked through an Argonian temple.
That I can do. I have a guar. I can ride naked. Why don't we do that part?
Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
Oh. What do I want this for? Clap, clap. Okay, so... Enter the barracks.
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here. Aye, if Razumdar is near, then trouble usually follows.
Only authorized folk are allowed in here.
Let me just... I'll just leave then. Sorry about that. Would it be here? No. Did he not give me a... Didn't I loot a disguise? Or maybe he took the disguise. Maybe he's got the disguise.
Just keep moving.
I'm an agent of the Queen.
You don't say.
Oh, that was easy.
We'll have to handle this ourselves. We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just...
You're under arrest.
Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad?
Yep. I mean, nope.
Idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Altmer, her own people. The veiled queen
Aha,
will
you
soon
admit
be
it then.
crowned, and you'll report nothing.
Oh.
Odindil, Kandala.
Uh-oh, they're gonna punch me,
Kandala,
aren't they?
Take our friend here. Odindil,
Yep.
rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true
Okay. Hey.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten?
Oh. Yeah, it worked.
Just as we'd hoped.
I was about to say
You did
something.
very
I
well
just won't.
for new blood.
Are you going to make fun of me even though?
What? This one would never know that this is the second time he is saving you. From jail, in less than a month. Not out loud, anyway.
Alright, whatever.
What do you think Raz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, calculated. Raz has very good eyes, you see. Razumdar unlocks the door. You go find Kandalin. This one finds Milani. Just be careful.
Alright. Cool.
Near Fistail's house. Bastard. Meet up with Raz.
Maybe use a better helmet, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have
where Milani is then.
spent so much time stitching like decorative antlers to my helmet. I should have tried to spend more time making sure it was resistant to concussive damage. Ninja vanish. Okay, what are we doing here? Looks like everybody's knocked out, which means... Wait, did they... No, they didn't take my stolen stuff. That's good. You didn't see anything. If everybody's knocked out... Turns out, there's nothing to steal, though. That's just kind of sad. All right.
Stop the people and their true queen.
Yeah. Crossbow. He's got a trapdoor in his house. Can't use it though.
I'll just keep at this until I drop.
Canon Reeve is inside, near the forge. She is trapped. Aye. Come, my friend. For Zisteau. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place.
For Khajiit kind. Da 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 da. Door. Ah, okay. Trapdoor. Smuggler's Tunnel.
We are finished here. Raz can't stand the stink of the forge anymore. Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Zisteau and her parents. You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar. if that's possible.
My mic on? Complete quest.
Raz needs to
Kavadiga,
report our
thanks for
success
subbing.
here. Her Majesty will be pleased.
You defeated the Veiled Heritance. That was that's prologue stuff, I guess. I don't know if I want to keep doing these. Let's see where they lead me to next, I guess. There was another one I was gonna go do, but I think I already did it, right? I don't have anything from the zone. Concordia Mercius. This is the other one I came out here for. Okay, we need to go back to town for that one. Alright, let's see what else you got.
Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty, I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find you.
Skywatch. Okay, that's not far off. It's right over there. Wonder if I can swim across that without getting eaten alive. The Fang Flyer, thanks for subbing. Beach. On the beach. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Hop. Doesn't look very deep. Alright, where am I going here? Whoops! Meant to hit W, actually hit Q. Oh, look at this. Some horsies. Good call.
Hey there, interested in one of my girls?
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the manse.
My message?
Yes. I know you must have been...
Complete quest.
It's great to meet you at the gate again. Just like the last time.
What?
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Oh,
Our mutual
Razumdar.
Khajiit friend said he was happy to meet you. The festival, the High Kin Lady's veneration ceremony. It's all very exciting.
Goodbye. Okay, that's a
Over
good...
here.
Yeah. That's a good place to leave it. Because then if I want to pick the quest up, there's somebody, like, in a city to notice. Rather than just, like, out in the middle of nowhere. Right. Next. Sees All Colors is in... Elden Root? Yep, Elden Root. Okay, so we need to go back to do this one, and then maybe... we'll try to follow up on that Fighters Guild quest. Go to a different zone. It's been here a while. Time for a change of scenery, I think.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
His eyes gleam red, his heart.
I'm a Dremora Pirate Slayer, yeah. Alright, pretty good. The Fang Flyer, thanks for 7. I don't know if I missed that or not. Or if I said it twice. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we're running south. Got distracted again. Who'd have thought?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, my buff wore off. Oh, no. Hey. Oh. What's happening? Hello? Buzz? Did my, like, mic fade out there for a second? Did you hear the static? It was Buzzy, yeah. So that means there might be a short in one of my cords. Probably most likely culprit for that. Check, check, check. I can't hear myself as well as I normally can in my headphones either, which I noticed a little while ago.
Can you believe it?
Tell me your trip to Sunless Hollow was successful, my friend. I could use a little good news right about now.
Here you go.
Let me see what you found. An Argonian charm necklace. See the amulet? That's a river stone. The Imperial Legion called them swamp coins. And this is a Zalto tablet. That literally translates as sacred secret. Very interesting. An old legend involves a necklace and a tablet, if I'm right. Return to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Ashundir the smuggler. He's an expert on Argonian lore. Ask him what he knows about these relics. Meanwhile, there's a book I need to look at.
Alright. Smuggler's Refuge.
I told you not to deal with Margus Darius.
You... This is all your fault. Oh, criminal activity always carries a certain amount of danger. But your questions have brought this Wamasupu down upon our
Wamasupu?
heads. Poor Eshundir.
Alright.
He didn't deserve this fate. This one has no proof. But I'm sure Marga sent one of his blackguard thugs to silence poor Eshundir.
Blackguard again.
Feel it in my tail. Greta slipped away at the first sign of trouble, and I hid in a crate. Eshundir, he wasn't so lucky.
That's too bad.
Antiquities, you say? Let me have a look. This one is not the expert that Eshundir is. Was. But this tablet tells the secret of an Argonian nightmare idol. Very rare. Probably dangerous. Why did you make me touch these things? Take them back!
Alright.
No, I will say nothing else. This one prefers to keep her blood inside her body. But these items point to other relics. Relics Margus needs to reach his ultimate goal. Whatever that is. The blackguard murderer. Maybe he left a clue you could follow.
Oh. What a concept. It couldn't be that glowy letter there. Could it be that? Veiled Inheritance. Shadow Artisans. Okay. Look for clues. Any clues? Cooking fire. Any clues around here? Oh, it's like a whole big area. Oh, I see. Ah, bone knife. Uh-huh. Glowy letter? Okay. Eshundir needs a grave. Return to the ruins when the deeds are done. Chid Mosca Ruins.
Over here, friend of Concordia.
Gilar.
There you are. Was the smuggler able to tell you anything about those antiquities you found? Concordia certainly seems to think they might be important. I'm still learning to understand dry skin emotions, but I'm pretty sure she's concerned.
Yeah, she's dead.
Concordia mentioned something about the Zisteau tablet, an old legend. Reminds me of a story my egg mother used to tell me about a cursed skull. That's a worry for later. Concordia sent me to help you right before she departed.
Where did she go?
Concordia has a camp in Shadowfen outside Stormhold. She went to check on things and do a little more research on the items you recovered.
Stormhold, you say?
We need to figure out how to find Margus. Fast.
Oh, well, they conveniently dropped a note saying exactly where they are.
Chidmoska, that's in Shadowfen, and that's a fact. We should hurry if we want to stop Margus and the blackguards. I can arrange transportation for us. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
All right, let's go. I don't know if I've been here before. This part. The Black Marsh. Have I been here? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Hang on, I'll be right with you. I need to hockey this. I was too late, though. Oh, what the hell's going on with my microphone? Hello, buzz, buzz. Chip, chop, chip. Check.
Check. Check. Check.
I'm about to search for some shorts.
I'll wait here and make sure the boat stays safe. There are all kinds of horrible creatures in the swamp,
I
and
don't know what's
some of
going
them
on.
eat boats. That's a fact.
Okay, it's not my headphones, because then you wouldn't be able to hear it. But it's not like the cables are moving around, so I don't know why it's coming in and out. But it's only my microphone. I wonder if my microphone is dying. It's not the game sound, so it's not like the mixing board or the cables going from the mixing board to the computer. Check, 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 check. 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 Check, check, check. Deneb, thanks for 7. Huh. What's he saying? The ruins are up ahead. What about
Well,
tablet?
Zisteau means sacred secret. Each tablet contains its own mystery. I think this one is related to the legend of Bila Kar. He was an ancient Argonian sorcerer, terrorized most of Black Marsh, or so the story goes.
Okay, what's he got to do with it?
Not the sorcerer, but the relic he left behind. The legend claims that Bila Kar used his considerable arcane energy to imbue his skull with a powerful curse when he died. The process turned the skull into solid gold.
Okay.
That seems unlikely. The story I heard claims that the skull was hidden on an island off the coast of Black Marsh. Margus probably has the blackguards looking for more clues that point to the skull's exact...
Okay. Whoa. Big lizard. Check, 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 check. Oh. Alright. Easy peasy. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, hang on. What's in the box? Now you see me. Break free of that crap. Run! Jerks.
Intruders! Protect the nightmare idol!
Retrieve the idol. Got it. Use G-Lar's boat. Your internet can't handle audio only. Where exactly are you? Antarctica, maybe? Alright, before I guess the boat's gonna take me back. Let's run up here and grab this little thingy-dingy. Man, this place is pretty cool. Very creepy. It's like a marsh. I would say it's like a marsh, but like a black marsh almost. Rural US is that bad? Yeah, I guess if you live in Louisiana, in the bayou, it might look like this, and you might have that level of internet. So there you go.
God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you.
Well,
The spilled blood of an innocent.
are unworthy to kiss my feet. Be gone with you. May your soul burn.
You found something? And you made it out alive! Oh, you continue to surprise me, my friend. Hop in the boat and we'll head for Concordia's camp outside Stormhold.
You got it, buddy. Wow, what a quick boat ride. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're way over here. Oh. We were down there. Okay, the boat took us through the swamp.
Finally! You don't know how worried I was for you and Gilar. After I heard about the murder in the Outlaws' Refuge, all I could imagine was you and my agent lying in a ditch somewhere. I don't suppose you learned more about Margus's plans.
Yeah, thing. Found a thing.
That corresponds with what I was able to determine, and I'm sure it's somehow related to the legends of Bilakar. But what happened to you and Gilar after you left the Outlaws' Refuge? Were you able to track down Margus?
Yeah, found a thing. Already told you that.
What an excellent specimen. But see this opening on the back of the statue? A cavity. But whatever was stored inside it is missing.
Oh no.
It looks like Margus Darius.
What does it all
continues to
mean?
remain Only one conclusion makes sense. Margus seeks the golden skull of Bilakar. Whatever was inside the idol could lead him right to it. A worry for later. Right now.
Complete.
All right. Time to get back to work. We
Goodbye.
Need to figure out- Ready for another adventure, my friend?
Nope. Okay, what's his song called? Shadowfen? Shadowfen. I did 1 out of 51 quests in Shadowfen. Alright. Okay, so the other thing, the Fighters Guild. Let's see, what quest did it put me on now? This one? I don't want to do this one. Wayrest. Wayrest. Which is... Okay, I zoomed out, but then where was that? Here? Here. Okay, I've been there. That's close to the Alakir Desert. I don't want to do that right now, though. The dangerous pest. Ooh. Okay. What? Yeah. Oh, that's the inside of the tree in Elden Root, I guess. So we need to go to Haven. And that's here. Okay, we need to go down there, which is Grotwood. Grotwood and or Haven. I guess... Does that count as part of Somerset? We're sort of, a little bit landlocked. Oh, Tamriel. Artaeum. Oh, what's this? Cold Harbor. The Clockwork City. I guess we can look around the city real quick and grab this skill gem thing.
Will we ever feel safe again?
Nope.
You'd think the guards would have found something by
Oh,
now.
what have I done?
You expect them to do their jobs? Ha!
Hey there. Yep. Maybe this wasn't the way to go. Maybe it was. Saving the day. Saving the day. There's a house to buy over here. The Ample Domicile.
I wouldn't say that too loud. Shadow Scales have a lot of friends in these parts.
Do I have stuff to sell? Sort of. Not a lot. 52 out of 70. Saving the day. Saving the day. Blah, 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 blah. Deconstruction Analyst. Rank 3. Outfit.
Keeping myself busy here.
Okay. Okay, so boats. I guess we'll go to Somerset. From the bosun.
Oh, where are the guards when you... I can fit you. We even have a spare hammock. Walk with the three.
What do the Sky Shards do? When you collect 3, you get an additional skill point to put in any of the skill trees you have access to. Every class has 3. So you can put it in like skills for doing damage, or you can like put points into... The circles are passive. So you can put a point into a passive tree for like crafting. The squares are all active abilities, but some of them aren't specifically just combat based, like there's thieving type active abilities, that kind of stuff. There's a whole bunch of skills you can use. Where am I? I'm here. We're in Woodhearth. Grotwood? Grotwood. We want to go to Grotwood. Yeah, Grotwood. Oops. You know what? After this quest, I might go back to Abba's Landing and do some more Thieves Guild stuff. Since I'm right here and reminded of that. Travel to Grotwood.
We can find room, depending. Tell me.
Grotwood. Oh, you took me straight to Elden Root. I thought, how did we... Wait a second, that was a boat. How did we get here? This place is landlocked. Like, this is not a consistent... You can't take a boat through this. How did we get here? How did I get here? What sorcery is this? Boat with wheels, maybe.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
You do not.
Your Guar's all fancy. Oh, there's crafting stations in here? I thought this city didn't have any crafting. I didn't know there was this big chamber here we could go to. Oh. I've been in this city before and needed to use crafting station, and I like ran all the way to a different city.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
Anyway, where is my contact? Sees all colors. Wow, I had no idea there was all these different rooms and stuff. Big ones. Big rooms. Is my outfit dirty? Why am I dirty?
Good to see you again, comrade. You recall our encounter with Dosha, yes?
Yes.
When we found her encoded journal?
Yeah. It's been translated.
Yes. We called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code.
In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin. A place known as Mazenelt.
Okay.
We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture
Convenient.
with me into the unknown?
I should be cleaning myself? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Alright, let's do it.
I will open the portal. Takes just a moment.
Wait a second. This is wormhole, right? Wormhole?
Here we go.
That's a wormhole, right? Not a teleportation device? I'm sure it's a wormhole. It's probably fine.
Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason.
Alright, what are we looking for?
A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell.
Uh-huh.
Dosha respected only one thing.
Uh-huh.
Power.
Okay.
Whatever it is. Dosha knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come.
Alright, I get it. Explore. Mazenelt. I wonder if I can't go that way to get that book. Are you following me? You are. Ah, great. Oh, ghosts.
What in Nern? The undead are close behind us. We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now!
Okay.
We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens in a Dwemer ruin.
Hmm.
What went on here?
No idea.
Blades ready, comrade. These constructs know no mercy.
If it was a wormhole, I'll still be dirty. I'm still dirty. Okay, confirmed.
The weapon will be lost forever.
No, there's still hope. Osterrand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed. But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon. It must be done, Osterrand.
A sacrifice? What did they come here to do?
Bunch of demons. Doing demony things. Undead stuff. Magical stuff. Everybody's dead. And they screwed up the thing they wanted. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Relics. Yeah. Okay.
The skill it took to craft these constructs. Amazing.
Whoa! Oh my god. Whatever that thing shoots, it hit me and it like...
I heard voices just before you arrived. The past may not lay quietly here.
Uh-huh. Nom 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 nom. Forgot to take my vitamins. Whatever that is, it hurts. Tim, thanks for
Just
subbing.
think what this place must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer.
Somebody save me. Blah, 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 blah. We barely escaped. They are coming. They are coming. Sounds in the deep. Blah, blah, blah. Ghosts.
Barely survived the last wave. Balasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterond is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Manath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil!
Galactus.
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble.
Whoa!
More wonders. And a split in the path. Which way shall we go, comrade?
Probably doesn't matter.
Dosha was no...
I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to loot bodies.
Amazing these halls remain intact.
Amazing. You're torn between playing it now?
This may be crucial.
May as well wait for more stuff to do, right?
If you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Balasha. I can't do this.
You must, my love. Or Molog Ball has won.
It's what she wants, Osterland. This is why we came here. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I don't think it worked. There's a skeleton there.
Goodbye, my love.
Well, maybe it did.
My Balasha.
Balasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here.
I can't believe we're alive right before she dies. We entered the city. Oh, they made you make the sacrifice because Molog Ball revels in undeath and destruction. Yep, then they killed you. Okay. Talk to Guildmaster, sees all colors.
Another journal. The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abagarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, City of Light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal.
And they're here from the Meridian City.
Just so. These Ancient Ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abagarlis. But they are hunted, so they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal.
Yeah, they came here.
You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew.
Okay, crystal's here then?
Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome, instructions for creating the weapon.
Do I get something fancy?
Constructed lie here somewhere in these rooms.
Okay, we better find him then. I probably won't get something fancy. I'm gonna get some like random sword of the stamina swiftness. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way to the end. And there's nothing else to do here. Oh, besides grab that book. Invisible. Invisible. Fist pump. Invisible. Fist pump.
And still more active
Fist pump.
constructs.
Fist pump. Fist pump. Fist pump.
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving you.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death.
It's just the two of us. We can do it if we try. Oh wait, I'm dead. That's what that said. Find a way through the doors. Collect red crystal. Oh, ouch. Search. This target is... Oh, I've got some desync. I knocked it back, but then it like stayed where I was. Shoot it. Right, crystal use. So I need a crystal for each of those. Oh, now I can do it. Okay. Oh, we're playing the Talos principle. I get it. Oh, spider.
The dead Centurion. A fitting resting place.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight it, huh? I bet. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes.
Have to hide the tome.
Retrieve the crystal. Gonna have to...
No!
Gonna have to whack 'em all, big boy. Oh. Oops.
The crystal is in that steam Centurion.
Mm.
We must destroy it.
Yep. Everything I did. The end.
Well done. Now to leave this place.
We just got here. That's pretty cool. All right. What now? Colors?
We've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed,
Yep.
comrade. Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon.
All right, where are you going?
I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mind the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
Sulasu.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
Oh. Okay.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
See you later. Bye.
Please, speak with me. I
Jofnir.
have only a moment to talk.
What do you want?
You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend. Not even in death. Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored. Contained. Pulled away. Beware, comrade.
Okay. The plot has some cornstarch in it. Or possibly just flour, but it's thickening. Talk to Merrick.
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have something for me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I
I
know
got
the
blue
details.
things.
In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay.
Uh-huh.
She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
Ooh, she's up to something. I don't trust her.
Quest complete. A glyph of staminas. What level am I? 26. I could probably replace my boots. The other stuff. Well, I guess bracers maybe. Bracers and boots. Maybe I can make a set item. 2 set. The last ones I made were, I think, this. Could get max stamina and weapon crit if I get to 4. That set was in Oridon, I think. Physical resistance. Plus increased max stamina. Oh. Chink. She's an 8. What are you spoiling quest lines for me? I hope you made that up, right? You're just joking? Yeah, this is the one I used. If I want to craft stuff, I want to come back here to get more set bonuses. We don't have any more quests here. Am I going to be in the Minecraft marathon? I might join in for some of the multiplayer stuff. You've never played it? Oh, okay, thank God. Like, whoa, that's a pretty big spoiler. Level 3 Fighters Guild. Oh, I got access to another passive. Weapon damage for each Fighters Guild ability oh, but I've only got 1, so that's probably not worth 1% damage. But I've only got 2 to spare at the moment. In fact, I don't know if I really want any of these other abilities. I mainly just wanted silver shards. Trap Beast might be useful at some point for the immobilization. I have to get to rank 8 though. That'll take a while. Completing chapters in the main... Oh, okay. That's why I don't have any XP in that. Haven't done any main quest. Huh. Soul Lock. These look like useful passives. Increases the, or reduces the size of my detection area while sneaking. That sounds pretty good. Current bonus 49%, so it's cut in half.
When the new main rises, the Khajiit
I wonder if that means radius or total area. 'Cause that's quite a different thing, those two. What's this? Quest journal. Shkaboom. So, where are these? This doesn't say what they are, but if that one's fighters, one of these probably mage. That one's mage. What's this one? Royal chamber. Yeah, throne room. Okay. Okay. Rakuta. I don't want to get rid of those. Do they do Rook now? I don't know. Maybe they know something about the Elden Ring.
Hey, what did you do that for? Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nirn, come to think of it.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said
Okay, how do I get out of here?
out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not. I might go there to see for myself.
Okay, so let's see here. If I want to go back there, let's see. There's a. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, there's a carriage. Travel to Senchal. I don't know that I've even been there. Hey, why don't we do that? Oh, here's the main wagon wheel thing. Senchal, where's that? But I want to go back to Oridon. I think to do a little bit of crafting. Let's see if I can find the wagon lady. Travel to Oridon. Is it you? Captain Janasa? Probably
In the mood
not.
for a little
Oh.
trip. I
No.
can take you to...
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed? Tell me.
Oridon, right away. Chop chop. Okay, we are down here. There's this. Oh yeah, I keep thinking that this sky shard, I can't get to it. It's in a locked house. Skywatch. Can I take like a... Can you just row me up to Skywatch? Why can't you do that? Just row me right up there. And make me ride my doggo. My lizard doggo.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
And I guess after I craft these two things, I think I'll be done with this zone for a little while. Probably go back to Abba. Abba? Aha? Abba? Abba. Cotton. Oh, it's for clothing.
Father, we have to get you to safety. Quickly, head to the barn.
Blurst thistle.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Whoa! What? Yeah, that's right. Run away.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. 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 Go.
Probably fastest go around the north side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need a mini map. Need a mini map. Yeah, I know. I just haven't downloaded it yet. Hiya. Oh no. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's alive. I thought it was dead. Now it's dead. Beach on the beach. That's right, in here. Where is this place? It's in the door. How's my bow doing? Level 25, level 23, those are both fine. $24, $26, those are both fine. Oh yeah, and I can't really make good rings yet. Maybe I should grind my levels up or something. So then I can find these things easier. The trait stuff. I haven't really researched much either. Don't really find much jewelry. Do. Okay, so we are gonna replace bracers, boots. Oh. Uh-huh. Right. It requires 7 to make a level 26 item. This goes up to, I guess 24 is okay. It's not as big of an upgrade though, I guess. But I may as well use up this low-level stuff now that I'm at the next tier. Just got to the next tier. Experience gain, I guess. $1,600 armor. Technically a downgrade. Because this one has bonus armor and is blue. But I guess bonus experience is always good. I guess I just haven't researched much for Boomerang. But whatever, let's craft one anyway. What? Bracer. $826 armor. So this is upgrade. What can I do? Do training again. This one has same. This one has training. Could buff the armor value. Experience gain probably until I'm level 50 is probably the best though. You get better stuff in the group dungeons. Yep, but the only problem there is that then I would have to join a group. And I wouldn't be crafting it myself. So, little flaw in that plan. Alright, so I made these. 613. That would get it pretty much up to the same. Plus I get experience gain. Alright, yeah, why not? 4 for 100% chance. Whoa! 1676. I don't know if I want to upgrade it to blue, though. Well, I only have 3 left. 90 per... Oh, 3 is 90? Oh my gosh, why did I use 4? What a ripoff. Was it successful? Bam, it was. Okay. Oh, 4... Oh, what? I've got 9. 3 is 67.5. 4 is 90. 5 is 100. I think I took a skill point that makes these points worth more, which is why that happened, I think. They are level 24. I'm already level 26. We're going to be crafting, like... This stuff's going to be out of date pretty soon. It's only a little bit ahead of my pants. The other stuff's pretty much up to date. Not that any of this really matters. It's just kind of fun to make stuff. Okay, so now that I have 2 new items, these 2... I think I've already got stuff sitting around ready to enchant with. There we go. Ba-ding, ba-dang, ba-dong. I thought I had an extra one. Oh, I guess I can research the ones I just took off. Okay. Eventually, anyway. Is there? I don't think I saw a enchanting station here. Because enchanting doesn't have anything to do with set items. I thought I had a second one. I must have gotten rid of it. Huh. Okay. That's woodworking. I guess I can go ahead. Let's go ahead and equip it though. So now I've got... Wait, I thought I would have 4 items. Oh, is one of the items I... This is, Knight's Silence. Knight's Silence. Oh, that's right. This chess piece was originally going to be Knight's Silence, but I had a quest upgrade sitting in my inventory that replaced it before I even wore it. Right, okay, so I only have 3. Thought I would get the weapon critical, but I'm not. Ignore the movement speed penalty of sneak. Oh, that sounds really good. Can I make 2? Let's make 2 more. Back down. Here we go. I can make 2 more. Why not? So, I guess the pants, also not a set item. More experience gain.
Jota, wow.
Okay, so that'll be 4. So I need 1 more. Knight's Silence. Oh, but I'm out of my upgrades. Maybe I can buy this from a guild merchant in town. Knight's Silence. It's gonna be a level 24 item. Guess I can get rid of this. I don't have any other set bonuses here. The bonus is not great. Yeah, let's replace that. Even though it's gonna be the same level, it's gonna get some good bonuses. Shoulder pads. Where's my shoulder pads? Can't wait. What? Can I not craft shoulders? Really? I can, just not for the set. Oh, I must not have 2... Yeah, I must not have researched 2 attribute traits for the shoulders. That's why it's not letting me. Dang. Okay. I guess the belt would be an upgrade. I would lose a little bit of stamina recovery, but I really don't have problems with stamina recovery. I don't think I have any other... There's no other thing I can replace besides a chess piece. Ranger's Gate. I would lose the bonus either way. But I will get a better bonus, so whatever. Level 24. Doesn't really matter. Armor value. Okay. Armor value. Chijuta. Still have to improve all this stuff. Ah, but now I have weapon crit plus ignore movement penalty for sneak. Oh, I'm not even like... Okay, I thought I would be slightly faster. No, I'm just flat out running. Sprinting breaks it. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is... I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking right now. I'm being sneaky. Alright, we gotta go back to town now to buy things. Hey, Killa. Pewter. Ow! Whoa! Almost walked off the wall. Okay, so I want to go first thing to the enchanting table place.
A little help here would be nice.
Right over there.
Yeah.
I know. The tariffs are killing us. That witch of a watch captain is pocketing the money. Mark my word.
So I need, this one could honestly use a better one. 1, 2. Three. I'll just make like 5 or 6, I guess. Oh, I have new ones to translate. Look at that. Okay, I guess we'll do translation first. Pick something I have a lot of.
Hojara, Mako, Ta.
Pata.
Edode, Mako, Ta.
Lower.
Jade, Mako, Ta.
Deduct.
Order. Mako. Ta.
Gain. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of those. Armor glyph. Why can I... Oh, that's why. I thought I had one of these sitting around, but it has to be minimum level 25. That's why I couldn't use it on that other stuff. Okay. Can I, like, sort by tier? Three, two, one, two, three. Yeah, they're not sorted by tier. They're sorted alphabetically. I guess gain is the one I want. It's tier 3. Stamina. I have 10 of those. Let me do one just to make sure it's the right one.
Order. Denis.
Ta. Oh, it says right there. Adds up to 586. All right.
Order. Denis. Denata.
Nice. All right. Okay. Nice. Enchant. Hey, that barely went up at all. Adds up to 666 maximum stamina. Oh, it's never going to be that max, huh? It's 666 on this. I guess it's got to be level 24 or something. There's like it's going to scale based on the level of the thing. This one's way lower. I just replaced it. It might also have to do with the item slot. I don't know. 554, 534, blah blah blah. All right. Well, let's just see what happens if I. Oops. Put this back on. I guess I can get a preview. Yeah, it adds almost nothing. Huh. Alright, never mind then. Maximum stamina, 29,000. Okay. I did all of that. So next, I need, upgrade stuff.
I heard the Jade Dragoons were nearly destroyed by frost trolls. Frost trolls?
Okay. Frost trolls. Let's go. I want to look at the table to see what the things are called. Where's the table? Says it was going to be here. So I need, mousing over doesn't tell me what that's called. Okay. Hemming. I need hemming. And embroidery. An elegant lining. Hemming, embroidery, elegant lining. Hemming embroidery, elegant lining.
Greetings.
Potato packed. I need clothing. Oh wow. Okay. Elegant lining, 260 gold a piece, selling 40 at a time. Let's just do one at a time. Hemming. No items found. Okay.
Come, do your trading.
No items found.
Now here's a likely one.
20 gold each.
Come and do business.
Greetings.
Okay, is that all of them? Okay, hemming and... not hauling. Hemming and... embroidery?
Come, do your trade.
$17 apiece. 200! Okay, let's shop around.
Hello there.
Oh, 4 of them get full, some get half. Okay. 20 apiece. What was yours?
Can I help you?
17.5. Okay.
How can I help you?
Care to bargain?
14.4. Oh, but only 7.
Good to see you.
Alright. Fine.
Take a look at what I've got here.
Okay, so that was what? 20? Hemming, hauling, and... Ooh. I don't remember the other one. Fine. Hemming, embroidery. That's what I was just looking for. Oops. Elegant lining. Yeah, that's what it was. 1,000 apiece. No thanks. Elegant lining. Elegant lining.
Prices have never been better.
You have business here?
$260 apiece, but 50,000 gold worth. Can't afford it. Sorry.
Honest man.
270. 12. Okay, 270 that. I can do that one.
Can I help you?
Too much.
How may I serve?
260. But that would bankrupt me. I can't buy that much. And you're not a merchant, nor are you. Okay, let's find. Let's get this one.
This one has what you...
Of course, the Khajiit has the best deal. Should have known. Okay, give me that. I wish it would auto... I don't know why it doesn't auto-delete after you take the thing. I took the thing. Auto-delete. Okay, I think that's... Did I got the other hemming, did I not? $200 embroidery. Wow. Okay. Maybe it just hasn't shown up yet.
At your service.
Come, do your trading here.
I've got just...
No items found.
May this one...
No items found. I think I bought 2.
Anything I can do?
I don't remember, though. You are not a merchant.
Anything I can do?
Hemming, hawing, hemming, hawing, hemming, hawing. I think that's all of them over there. Skywatch Celebrant. Achievement Furnisher.
Destitute and homeless. What?
I could ask chat for hemming for 100 east. What, like, COD or whatever? I don't need it that bad. I mostly needed the other ones, but it might be enough. We'll see. I need, I think I've got 2 that are white. Let's see what we can do. The messenger skill. Yeah, I haven't invested into those yet. I've only got a current like 1 point available, and wasn't sure how much how useful those would be. While I'm still pretty low level with stuff. Clothing. Yeah, I can do it with 3. Yeah, 10 is actually enough. I think I got a second. I think I bought 2, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. Don't remember. 90%. Nice. Wait. I hit E. What did that do? Oh, it removed it from the thing. Okay. Okay. Nice. Can I sort by just stuff I'm wearing? Doesn't look like it. But it's all the night silence stuff anyway. I think we'll go with 90%. I've got 209, so don't need to gamble at 67. Oh! Ow. It didn't work. Try again. Again? 10%, 2 out of 3? No way. Where is it? Queen's Eye Leathers. I'm not wearing that. 2,000? Oh. When did I get that? From some quest, maybe, or looting chests somewhere. And I lost my barrow bow set bonus anyway. I'm not wearing anything on my pants or my head. Did they get destroyed? Oh, I didn't read the fine print. Okay, let me... I think they did. I think I have to go craft them again. Let me try to improve something. Actually, let's craft something meaningless. Whatever. This one. Okay, put it below. Oh, I've only got one left. Oh, but I can't. I guess I need to buy more anyway, because if I have to go craft things again... Oh, wow, it gets destroyed. Alright, read the fine print. If this attempt fails, it will be destroyed in the process. See, I just read the I read the first 3 words, or 4. If this attempt fails, I was like, oh, all right, whatever. I just assume I won't get to the other thing. Okay. So that means I gotta go craft. I have the ingredients to do it. The only pain in the butt thing is I have to go back to this little cave. From here it's not bad. I can just jump down, right? To the east. Just run back around. I just want to have the fine thread. But I'll buy some eventually, I guess. Maybe it's better to go for the hundo percent. Alley-oop! Yeah, 2 losses out of 3. Oh, technically I did like 4 or... I did 5? I guess I did 5. 2 losses out of 5 is still ridiculous. But, having them that many back-to-back is pretty great. Okay, pants, helmet. Only got 3 emeralds left. Probably want the armor enchantment over armor value to up my deeps. Okay. Put those on. I should probably try to level them up before enchanting them next time. I guess, oh, maybe they're in here. Nope. Where's my enchanting things? They're not in consumable. Oh, I have a recipe. Tomato soup. Miscellaneous? Oh, it's miscellaneous. Okay, so I have 3 left. Yeah, I'll wait to make sure I successfully level them up or whatever, improve them. You have no mail. Look at that bear. Did he just get murdered by the butterfly? The butterfly just murdered that bear. That's crazy. Yeah, I probably shot a laser beam at it. Whoa. I forget what it was called. Fine thread? No, it was hemming. Hemming was the one I was looking for.
Hello there.
I think I bought them all.
May I help?
Unless I go to a city with more merchants.
Something I can do?
Or different ones, anyway.
Prices have never been better.
Alright, I guess I have to wait to upgrade those. Look at this, though. Full speed, stealth mode engaged. We're in Skywatch. Could go to Grotwood. I think will drop me off at Elden Root. There's always a ton of people here. There might be better guild traders. Thoughts on the game so far? There's a lot to do. I find it kind of fun to just sort of do whatever, which is pretty much what you do in Elder Scrolls. Do whatever. There's some like MMO things that I find a little bit annoying, but so far they're not annoying enough that I don't want to play the game. Oop. Oh no!
Need passage between Oridon
Yep,
and Grotmore?
let's go. Hey, this is not... You were supposed to drop me off there. And there's no merchants here. This is not a city... I gotta run up there? Alright, fine. Unbelievable. Wait a second. Elden Root. Why can't you just whisk me up there? Huh? What's this set? Tanking set. Yeah, I mean, if... It's like a... something to wind down with, this game. At least for the point of it that I've gotten into. I'm sure there's more you can min-max and get hardcore about later on. But just randomly running around and exploring and doing random quests, stuff like that. It's pretty fun. Not too thinky, if you don't want it to be. I think I can just go around the outside of the city. No, I don't want to go this way. What? How did I end up inside the city? That's not where I want to be. Oh no. Oh, seriously? Alright. Great. I guess I jumped over the wall or something. Where am I now? I wanna like go over to the other road. Is what I wanted to do. But without, I think that's it right there. There we go. Go north.
Shameful. This is not the Dominion we were promised. Did you know there's a ruin beneath these buried ruins?
Okay, here we go.
Honest merchant.
I mean, nothing.
Hey.
You're not a guild merchant.
Can I help you?
I mean, 20. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even gonna shop around. Just give it to me. Oh. Damn. Oops. So 16 is better than 20, but not by a lot. So it doesn't make that much difference. What have you got on your head? You have a cooking pot on your head. You do have a cooking pot on your head.
Greeting.
Is the membership thing necessary? You mean ESO Plus? It's not necessary. It's just sort of quality of life. The main thing it gets you that's awesome is a bottomless crafting bag to hold all your random crafting stuff you pick up. Look at all this stuff in here that otherwise you would have to manage in your normal inventory. Look at all this. See all this? So, I don't know. If you want to try out the game, you got to buy the base game, which is 20 or 30 bucks, something like that. So, yeah, and I would say it's definitely worth it. But you can try it without it for a while just to see if the game seems fun, and then get it later.
Yes.
Once you're hooked. Once they have their claws in you.
Greeting.
Can I help you?
14. Alright, give me those two. I don't know why. Okay, look, watch this. I have a piece of mail with an attachment. 1 click, take attachment. 2 click, hit delete. 3 click, confirm delete. Why does it not auto-delete after taking the item? Doesn't make any sense. You just want to craft and do casual things? Yeah. That's a good game for that. You like collecting stuff? Oh, this is the game for you.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in River.
Oh no. Alright, I think since I have 72, and I don't want to go all the way back there since now I'm not even on the same island anymore, I think we'll just go with 100% chance. Chess piece. Queen's Eye. I'm really getting much experience for doing that. All blue. Could be purple. 23. Like 100 armor. 40 stamina.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Take 7 of them. I think I'll pass on that one. Now I've got 28,000 stamina. Weapon crit, 29%. Is this the default UI? It is. I have a add-on that like shows me where I've picked up previous gatherable things. Harvest map. I have action duration reminder that just puts a little countdown timer for when a ability's little buff thing's gonna run out. An emote add-on. Skill point finder, which shows sky shards on the map, I think. Oh, and a keybinder one that lets me... Doesn't really matter. I've only got one character, but for whatever reason in this game, your keybinds are not account-wide. They're per character, so this one just makes them account-wide. Search box that lets me search for things. And that's it. So pretty much just map mods for the most part. Treasure map choice. Flame Atronac. Oh, that's a loot box. Screenshotted. Cool. Alright, you know what? I think that does it for the night. Yep, that's it. I'm done. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. I'll see you next time. Let's have some music for the end. Here we go. There we are. See you later.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that
You
work
know,
exactly?
in Aldrin,
They'd
the
skitter
Redderings
away.
live in a massive
Don't
crab
believe
shell.
everything you
It's
hear.
not nearly this tall, though.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
Vendor to royalty.